Mic check. Mic check. Hello. I do believe we're live. Let's wait for some people to come in. Do. Let me just grab a link for Discord. Dakota.live/Discord. There we go. Boom. Right, just posted a link to Discord. And Yusuf, Marcus, Prince, Aaron, Jay, Lee, Topcat, Tommy, Colin, Richard, Pops, FXP, Dennis, Enzima. Just watch that plaster video. Sweet. Mike isn't there. It shouldn't. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, Mike's here, mate. Mike's here. I've got him. Andrew. What could cause a PS4 Pro to not power on but double beep from the eject button? Probably a corrupted NOR, possibly, or a bad safe bridge. You'd probably need to connect that up through UART. I'm not sure if it's possible on the PS4 Pro, but quite possibly a corrupted NOR. Sam, Andrew, Brett, Mark. Yeah, it could be a corrupted NOR. You're here for the new haircut. Ha! Welcome, mate. How's it going? Evening, Baldy. No, not bald. Not bald. Martin, how's it going, mate? Good evening. Good day to you, sir. Yusuf, how hard is a reboard on the safe bridge? That depends on experience, mate. Cheers, Matthew. Thanks, mate. That depends on experience. If you've got the tools and the experience, they're not difficult. It just takes practice. Jason, welcome, mate. Good day to you, sir. JC. Getting those sides going closer to the middle. He also has about HDMI chip, short on a couple of caps, change but no power, no changes. It sounds like you could have had a power surge. It could be the safe bridge in that case. But it could have also been running through an update during the power surge. It's very difficult to know. 12 months. Nice, mate. Time flies, but not when you sing. You get the first one of the day. What's on the fixed list today, then? I've got a PS5 in front of me. SimCity, how's it going, mate? Good day to you, sir. Ethan, hello. How do you recommend practicing with a hot air gun, just using a spare board and training? To be honest, just buy a really cheap board off eBay and just practice pulling stuff off and resoldering it on. We're dropping a couple of frames for some reason. Why, YouTube? Why? Cryogenic, hello. Kane, hello from New Zealand. Welcome. Sing come fly with me. John, James, welcome, guys. Welcome. Fifi, do you love me? Is it storming? No, not here, mate. Not here. One of those 360s in the background. I want to see you fix the 360. With time, mate, I'll get to them eventually. Recently found your channel. Just want to say you seem like a proper legend. Much love from Newcastle. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. I can't read your name. Is that... I don't even know what language it is, to be honest. But welcome. You do not. Yes, you do. What's the link to the UV light? Bear with me, I'll grab one for you. I'm going to start selling the UV light, but I'm going to try and get a decent price. First one of the day. Thanks, Sam. Cheers for the 2, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I haven't got notifications on. It's Latin. Right, bear with me a moment. Let me just get a link to that UV light. Ant Ukraine, welcome, mate. Welcome. Thank you. I thought he was Ukrainian, but I didn't know for sure. Welcome. Tommy, how's it going, mate? Ant, Brett, I suppose we're getting rainstorms. We've got a total of about 5 minutes of rain in the last 2 weeks. We've had a few storms. How's it going, Richard? DSEC, just want to say thanks for making your video. You popped up on YouTube with a video of fixing a TV. Next day you went to see your dad and his TV was broke. In 20 minutes we had it in bits. Oh, awesome, dude. Awesome, man. J-Boy, Dominus, Spitfire, welcome. Right, should we get to some fixing? Boom. Cam, how's it going, mate? Whoops, let's get that out of the way. Waiting for the board to turn up. Oh, nice, mate, awesome. Gordon, thought you weren't coming, mate. How's it going, fart bag? How's it going, Chris? Brown boy, brother. So glad to be able to watch this live stream while working from home. Love from New Zealand. Awesome, dude. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. I appreciate you hanging out while you're working. Jacob, welcome. John, how's it going, mate? What did you mean when the source of MOSFET is dead short to ground, got a motherboard with no power, got scammed? Ooh. I mean, it could be a cap. It could be the MOSFET itself, but it could be a cap. It depends what it is as well, though, because it could just be low impedance. It depends what it's on, I guess. Like some boards, you'll find that the source is low impedance, and it'll show up as short, like on an Xbox board, for example. Taff Fox, welcome, mate. Thank you for subscribing, buddy. I really appreciate it, mate. No, Twitch. I can't stream on Twitch simultaneously anymore, mate. They've changed the rules. Well, the rule's always been there, but it's always been relaxed. But they've made it, like, they've literally left a notification. When they made me partner for some unknown reason, I don't know why, but they just decided to make me partner. They actually left a thing on there, like, saying no multi-streaming under any circumstances. So I've just had to stop streaming on Twitch at the same time. I have been streaming on Twitch. CPU power bar MOSFET. It could be low impedance, mate. It could very well be. You'd need to get a reference board, I suppose, but I would say that's probably low impedance. How's it going, Glenn? Thank you, Taff Fox. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you for the super chat, mate. Or super sticker, rather. My condolences on the loss of your hair. We'll get you a blade sharpener for the lawnmower for your birthday. You prick. Twitch have locked down the partnership to cut out the competition. It's very anti-competition. Yeah, but in a way, it's kind of better for me, because when I'm just streaming on Twitch, I'll get more viewers on Twitch, and this is going to sound really bad, but the more viewers I get, the more Twitch Prime subs and stuff that I'll get. So it's technically better for me. It works out better for me. This is why I'm not going mental like everyone else is and jumping on the bandwagon. Oh, I can't believe Twitch have done this. Like, it works out better if you're not multi-streaming. Good to hear, Glenn. PS5 controllers drifting left. If you're not able to do that yourself, I recommend speaking to Uber Micro Repairs, mate. He'd be more than happy to work on that for you. I don't work on them personally. You like fixing things too. Awesome, mate. Twitch is the king and it makes sense financially. It definitely does. It definitely does. I've definitely noticed an increase in revenue since I started only streaming on Twitch. Well, not proper. I haven't actually noticed an increase because, look, obviously I haven't received a payout since. But according to my stats, I'm up about $150 a month, from about $320 to about $470 a month on Twitch, which is it's pretty sweet. I can't stand working on Xbox controllers. No worries, James. Would you have a spare Xbox One Fat Special Edition shell or case you'd be willing to sell? I haven't got any Special Edition cases, unfortunately, mate. None whatsoever, buddy. Xbox One controller keeps sticking one side. As in, like, the analogues. Yeah, that'd be a job for Lee if you can't do it yourself. I don't like working on them. They frustrate the hell out of me. Right, okay, so in front of me then, I have an Xbox. No, not an Xbox. It's a PS5. It's a PS Xbox. Anyway. I can't remember if I've worked on this because there was no paperwork with it. So I can't remember if I worked on it or not. I don't think I have. Okay, we've got a single beep. Absolutely no power. Thank you, Archie. Cheers, mate. Alright, so yeah, single beep, completely no power. So it's got no sheet, no cover on it at all for some reason. And for some reason, I've also left my screwdriver. Bear with me. I'm gonna get my screwdriver. I'm back. Sorry, Cody ran off with my screwdriver, the little bugger. Do. Just put my mic back on. Alright, so single beep, completely no power. So if anyone's watching this back as a video, I am live streaming this, so I'm not mad. I'm not talking to myself, but I am live streaming. So if I respond to chat, it's not because I'm just nuts. It's not because I've lost my mind. Well, I mean, I have lost my mind, but I lost that a long time ago. So yeah. So I was just putting a magnet on here. Makes it easier to work with the screws. The oldest console I've worked on. I've worked on a few Mega Drives and SNESes. I'm good, thanks, Evan. How are you, mate? You live in Australia and you're leaving for work soon. Oh, it's quite early in Australia. What time is it in Australia right now? I've got a few screws missing. I'll probably end up replacing them. There's a few screws missing. Unless they're in the box, I don't know. Oh, I've got a kitty running around me now. Get rid of that. Screw missing there. Screw missing there as well. Alright. Okie dokie. Would you like to deal with a DC motor? What's it off, mate? Almost midnight in Poland. Actually, yeah, there's a thing. What time is it around the world for everyone at the minute? Yeah, what's the DC motor off, mate? $7:41 AM, damn. Yes, I've got it, Doro, yeah. I got it. Just haven't had time to... Well, sorry, I haven't had time. I hurt my back, which means I haven't been able to do any work. Which means I am way behind on repairs. So, I'm probably going to be doing a couple of streams on Twitch this week. Just to catch up a little bit. Because I am way behind. Right. Okay, we've got a load of screws missing, so there must be some screws in the box or something. I'll have to have a look, but there are quite a few screws missing, and that is too many for me to replace for free. So if I do get this working and the screws are missing, I'll have to replace them for the customer. I'll have to charge a customer if he wants new screws. I'll replace one or two for free as a general rule, but generally no more than that. You're nuts for drinking coffee at this time? Nah, it don't affect me, mate. That's a lot of different time zones. Colder time. How's it going, beeps? Watching from Tipton. Welcome, mate. I am sorry for your misfortune. No, Tipton's not that bad. It's not too bad. Okay, this is what I hate, because when you've got half the screws missing, because I'll go in a sequence and it's kind of like muscle memory, so when you've got screws missing, you end up leaving a load of screws. Yeah, like there, like and you can't really see them very well. That's it, that's got it. Right, okay, so let's just have a look for some voltage rails then. I wonder if I can get my multimeter back on the screen. Let me just have a look. Let me just see if I can get my multimeter on the screen. Let's see what I can do. Where is... my cable? You know, I don't actually know. No, never mind. Leave that. No, don't know where it is. Alright, so you'll just have to trust my readouts then, I suppose. I am going to charge the battery on my drill while I'm working on this. Right, I don't think I unplugged that, did I? Don't know, maybe just muscle memory. Right, so let's have a look for some voltage readings then. Let's see what we can find. How's your back? Still hurting a bit, Mark. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Still hurting a bit, mate, but I'll soldier on. I'll get through it. Right. So, we are going to have 12 volt because it's giving us a single beep. Did we get a 5 volt rail here? Yep. 3.3. Yep. Did we get a 5 volt there? Yep. 3.3. Yep. Do we get a 1 volt when I power it on? No. Yes, we do, sorry. Do we get a 0.8? Sorry, 5 volt there, 2 volts here. Yeah. 0.8 here when I attempt to turn it on. Yeah. 2.5 when I attempt to turn it on. Yeah. 12 volts there. Yeah. 1.37. No. No. We've got no RAM power management at all. So the RAM's not attempting to turn on. 5 there. No. Okay, we've got a 5 volt missing here as well. Alright. So we've got a 5 volt rail missing there. And the RAM's not attempting to power on either. Alright. Well, hopefully we can figure that out. Let's have a look, shall we? Steve, how's it going, mate? It was already unplugged, right, okay. I mean, he's had a probably repair attempt anyway, so... Yeah, it shouldn't be... I shouldn't expect everything to be plugged in, I guess. Right. This is the part that I hate. Like, there's nothing worse than trying to remove the board. Because they're absolutely solid. This one is actually a lot tighter than they normally are. I might actually have to lift the rest of the housing out before I can attempt to remove this. Let's just... Oh! Ah, it might help if I unplugged it first. Probably not a good idea. Just trying to release the pressure, but... No, I'm going to have to remove the... I'm going to have to remove the mid-frame. There's a lot of suction on these when you first... when you first remove the board. I don't think this board's been out. I could be wrong, but I don't think the board's been out because that's a lot of suction on that heatsink. So this is going to be the one with the big thermal pad in the middle, which I am adamant Sony put there for bracing reasons. So let's get rid of that. So it's very unlikely it's going to be the power supply because we've got missing rails. Man, I hate this. Look, honestly, there's nothing worse than trying to remove these boards because there's so much pressure. That's got it. There you go. Yeah, so that's got the thermal pad on it. I think this is for bracing to prevent the boards from warping. Personally, I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't see any other reason why that would be there. There shouldn't be that much thermal build up there. Hey, Mr. Uber, how's it going, late? Spanish should have married a Dyson. Ha! Sweet release. Oh, yes. Okay, so we've got a missing 5 volt rail. So this rail here is missing. Let me just zoom in on that. So this rail down here is missing. And if that rail is missing, then a lot of the time we've got a short down here. So let's just have a look at that first, shall we? So I'll go continuity mode. Beepity beep 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 mode is the official term for it. No, that's not short. So that means we've got a rail missing somewhere else. Alright, let's have a hunt around then, shall we? Microscope. I'll just let that adjust itself. I've just got to get it in focus anyway. There we go. What's your opinion on Facebook console repair groups? If you're talking about console repair legion, they're all a bunch of morons. If you want my honest opinion, mate. If you want my honest opinion about console repair legion, they're all a bunch of stuck-up morons. They're all up their own arses, and I cannot stand them. I'm personally not on Facebook, so I can't really comment on them. Apart from console repair legion, because I have been on there and I left within a week of being there. What's the Toshiba chip? Do you mean on this? Are they Toshiba chips? I don't know. Right, so let's have a look around some more of the 5-volt rails then. So around F7502 we've got a 5-volt rail. Let's look for a short there. No short. Okay, no shorts there. How about, let's test the fuse. Yeah, the fuse is good. This should be a, I think it's a 1k resistor. Or it might be 10k. Why am I in diode mode? Go away. Give me resistance mode. Yeah, 1k, okay. Continuity. Good. Ah, there we go. There's your short. No, maybe not. Okay. He's lying to me. Excess charge in the caps. Yeah, just excess charge in the caps. Let me go into diode mode. Diode mode is going to be a lot quicker. I need to give it a minute. There's excess charge in the caps, so bear with it a minute. Yeah, definitely don't trust Facebook. Can tell from the logo. Oh, okay, mate, fair enough. What do you see in the RAM chip paste? What do you mean, mate? Probe master leads. Not sure what you mean, buddy. Yeah, I need to just give this a minute. Just to discharge itself. Spanner's been a member for 5 months. Cheers, mate. When's the pool party? Got my speedos ready. Yeah, you've got my address, dude. You know where I live, I think. I'm just going to grab myself a smoke while I'm waiting for the caps to discharge. This is the only problem with PS5s, is the caps do hold a charge for a fair bit of time. Nicola, welcome. You'll wake up with me sitting in it. I wouldn't sit in it at the minute, mate, because it's still freezing cold. I've actually got the tap on at the minute, still filling it up. I had to turn it off because we needed to use the washer, and it's connected to the same pipework that the washer's on, because it's the nearest point to the outside. Viper, how's it going, mate? Budgie smugglers on standby. Got my bikini ready. Nice. Told you though, mate, your missus told me she wasn't happy with you wearing them. And you weren't there when she told me. Bought a PS4 from CEX. Sorry for your loss. Nah, CEX isn't that bad for PS4s. I've got a Series X and a Series S on the way. I've also got a DJ mixer on the way, which I'm going to be working on. And a Zeus Prime Z490. And a laptop. Quite a few things actually on the way. I've never worked on 360s, mate. I am going to be doing a few for myself, but I haven't really got spare parts at the minute to be able to work on them for other people. I'll tell her off for that. Thank you, T3. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you, buddy. Right, let's get back to work on this, shall we? Where's my YouTube live stream stats? Why has that been closed? I'm good, thanks, John. How are you, mate? Hey, we just hit 90,500 subs. Nice. Very good, very nice. Oh, I didn't close it. It's here. Never mind. No, I've actually got some brand new GPUs for the 360. Brand spanking new. Been a while since I've made it to a stream. Over a year. Damn. Well, welcome back, mate. Appreciate it. Right, now we should be able to test things. Now that the caps have had time to discharge. £1 fish. £2 fish, mate. Price has gone up due to inflation. Right, let's give this a whirl then. So let's have a look. Okay, that's better. So we're going 0.32 volt drop to ground on that. Let's make sure it's the same the other side of the fuse. 0.25, that's normal. 0.34 is normal. 0.32 is normal. 0.30. 0.49. 0.32, 0.38, 0.51, 0.37. There is one place I missed down here. There's a little cap just here. 0.47, alright, that's fine. So on this F7502 area, there's a little cap which it goes open line, and I believe it's linked to F7001, I think it is. I forgot to check that. Let's just have a look around this SBV. 0.32, 0.3, 0.28, 27, 40, yep, everything seems fine there. Let's have a look on this Wi-Fi IC. Why is that on minus? Oi, fix yourself. Thank you. Yep, 0.37, that's fine. 0.44, 0.28, 38, 28, 38, 38, 28, 38. Add a 0 point at the end of all of these, by the way. 27, 38, and 38 on that cap just up there. Yeah, okay. That's all fine. Let's have a look around the USB Type A ports. I'll tell you if we're getting abnormal reading. I don't think I need to keep on reading them out. That's going to be ground. Oh no, that one's not ground. It's on this one. That's got a ground. I don't think I need to keep reading. Oops, keep reading them out for you. Yep, that's all showing fine. Let's have a look down here, because this is part of RAM power management, and we're not getting the RAM power rail. That is going to trick me, because it always does. Damn it, that's not ground. That was ground. 0.18, 0.32. So there is a little cap here. This one here goes bad sometimes. 0.19, 0.38. Yeah, that seems fine. What is my resistance on the RAM? Let's have a look. It should be about 140 ohms, roughly. 24 ohms seems low. Should be about 140 ohms. I'm almost certain of that. Let me just get another board real quick. But I'm pretty sure that it should be about 140 ohms. Yeah. 25 ohms is low on the RAM. I'm just getting another board just to double check. Unless there's still charging the caps, which I doubt. That one's showing up as 13 ohms. Why? And then again, that's the problem with donor boards, I suppose. Actually, it could be right. Rainy, thank you, mate. Do you know any console repair courses? I don't, mate, unfortunately. There is no difference, Doro. There is no difference between those two chips, mate. That could be right. I'm going to move along for now. I'm not finding nothing so far, though. Yeah, I'm not finding anything so far. What are you? Why is my chat crashed? It's a PS5 that we're fixing at the minute. Is that pronounced Slivek? Sorry if I butcher your name, buddy. Check liquid metal. No, I have just spotted something. Oh no, never mind. I thought it was a solder blob. It's not. It's the edges of the chip. Yeah, the edges of the MOSFET, sorry. I'm edging closer to the corner of my desk there with this board. Yeah, sorry, it's the edges of the MOSFET, it's fine. I'm not finding much of anything so far. Oh, they always look burnt, mate. They're just Sony for you. That looks a little bit discoloured. There's a MOSFET underneath there. That's all over the place. Let me go to diode mode for these. I'm not going to get a reading on those because they're low impedance. Although a few of those MOSFETs look discoloured. Going to continuity. So there are a couple of grounds on that side. Same as this one. Did you check if it had FIFA on it? Thanks for the dono, mate. This side there is a ground on every other pin. Yeah, I'm not finding much of anything here. Not finding much of anything. Yeah, not a lot at all. We have got a little bit of liquid metal there, just off to the side here. Welcome back, Ethan. Let's have a look at the liquid metal. We've got a dry spot. That's pretty close. That's pretty close on that edge. Whether it's gone underneath, I don't know. I'm trying to take this off without skewing the results, if that makes sense. Let's have a look underneath. There's actually a little bit of liquid metal splattered just there, look. That could be a problem. Let's just have a look down this one side. There's definitely none on the other sides. But let's just have a look down this one side. Nah. No. Hey, Ellis, thank you, dude. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you for 20. Thank you for the 20, mate. Genuinely, really do appreciate that. Right, where did I see that liquid metal? Just there. So there is a splatter just there. Let's just clean that. That's actually on the RAM as well. So has this been dropped? You can always get into a donation war, Mark, if you feel inferior, mate. I'm happy to let you two war it out as a donor war. I mean, I'll take one for the team and then let you have a donation war on my channel. I don't mind. I do mind, but like I'll let it pass just this once, you know, just for the sake of letting you two fight it out. Anyway. Right. There are little spots here and there. Like on the thermal pad there, I'm not bothered. That don't bother me. Yeah, there are little splatters here and there. I wonder if these have been dropped. So have a look at the port to see if I can see any indication that it's been dropped. No, can't see any indicator. Alright then, well, now that's been cleaned up, let's just have another look at it inside the housing. Yeah, if FIFA's installed, that's what broke it. Who's having a dono fight? Just been this PS5, mate. Oh, we was talking about you and Mark. Mark said he feels inferior because you donated £20. It could have been that, yeah. It could have been that because there's where that liquid metal was just there, right under there is a RAM line, a RAM IC. So it leads to that RAM IC there. Let's have a look at the resistance now. Which is still 25 ohms. Let's just have a look. I'm just going to pop the housing back on. Or rather, just pop the housing back in, should I say. So bear with me. Well, I should probably say pop the housing back together, shouldn't I? John Walker's gone and topped it with a penny extra. I was joking, guys. Please don't have a donut war. Cheers, John. Thanks, mate. Oh dear. John's like, fuck you all, I'm top donor. Right, bear with me a sec, hang on. John's like, yeah, big dick competition. Well, that's the first time I've swore tonight, so there goes my monetisation. Please don't demonetise me, YouTube, I'm sorry. I'll take it back. I apologise. 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare a donut war. Travis always does it, mate. No. Nope. Didn't think it would. It was worth a try, but I didn't think it would. I'll tell you what, let's get the thermal cam on and see if there's anything picking up on the thermal camera. Let's have a look. I would, except I haven't got my my USB extension cable plugged in. Bear with me a sec. I'll temporarily rig it up. Well, I would, if I could see the damn Type-C ports. There we go. Right. TC view. Right, let me just I've got to set up the scene for the thermal camera now. Add a window capture. Right, bear with me just while I get this sorted. There we go. Alright, let's have a look, see if anything picks up on the thermal cam when I first plug power in. No, nothing when I first initialise power. Okay, we get life from the SSD controller. Let's put the macro lens on. Yeah, so there's definitely heat coming from the SSD. No, macro lens is no good. So it's lighting up, but it's not going all the way. The RAM's definitely not powering on at all. We've got a little bit of indication from the south bridge. The RAM is definitely not powering on, and we've definitely got this 5-volt rail missing here as well. We'll just turn that off. The thermal cam's not going to help in this situation, unfortunately. How's it going, George? Short in RAM? I don't think so. I have checked the HDMI encoder. I don't think it's that. It doesn't appear to be. Technically, the HDMI cable should be powered on. The HDMI port should be powered on at all times. If there's power going through it, it should be powered on. No, it's not even getting that far. Right, let me... What have we got here? We've got 5 volts, yeah. Okay, so let me just... what I'm going to do, I'm going to supply that 5-volt rail. I'm going to supply it with that 5-volt rail. Actually, let's go 1 volt first, just in case it is somehow short somewhere. 0.016 amps. I don't think it's short. 41 milliamps. No. So supplying it with an independent 5-volt rail isn't doing nothing. I think it's something to do with RAM. I think. I've got a strong feeling it's something to do with the RAM, because the RAM's just not receiving power at all. But I don't think it's going to be the actual RAM itself, if that makes sense, because the RAM itself isn't powering on. Like, the actual RAM isn't powering on. You get a 12-volt rail there and there. Yeah, we're definitely not receiving power to the RAM. We'll get 5 volts there. But we're definitely missing a power rail there. .5 volts, that don't seem right. Sorry, 0.16 volts. We've got 3.3 there. And we've got 5 there. I do still think this is something to do with RAM. But I don't actually know what powers the RAM other than those MOSFETs. This is going to be a tricky one. Could it be the memory chips? It could be the RAM itself, yeah. But don't know. That's unlikely. Unclip, you stupid thing. Yeah, it could be the RAM itself, but that is unlikely. I'm just hunting around for any signs around the RAM. Just while I wait for it to discharge. So looking for like blown caps or bad caps or any signs of, any visible signs of burn marks, anything like that. It's very unlikely to be the south bridge. I'm not seeing anything. Not seeing anything. Let's just test around some of these chips around here. How's it going, Michael? Cordius, how's it going? What's my opinion on a drop console? What do you mean, mate? Right, let me turn the beeper off. Shut up, multimeter. .1. That might be a bit low. 0.10. 0.04. That's probably normal. That's a 0.8 volt rail, so that's probably normal. I do get 0.8 volts there anyway, so. But 0.10, I'm not sure. Let me just grab a board I can use for reference. Let me just check that particular rail. Yeah, 0.10. Okay, that's fine. She's fine. Right, not seeing anything around there then. Not expecting to see anything around here because we are getting voltage rails around here. So yeah, not expecting to see anything. No. Let's have a look in diode mode at the RAM. 0.01. Whoops. Sorry. Zero point 0.01. It seems about normal for the RAM. Yeah, I'm just not finding anything. This all appears normal. Damn it. Yeah, that all appears fine. .65. Let me just have a look at my boot sequence quickly. Let's see what my boot sequence is. It's going to be... The sequence is going to be messed up for definite. Hey man, I found your voice sticks a while back. And your knowledge really helped me with my own repairs. Much respect. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that, free oath. Thank you, buddy. I've got a Series S with no game sound. Any clues? Possibly the HDMI encoder or the port, mate. Yeah, thank you, free oath, for the donation, mate. I appreciate that, buddy. And glad to help, mate. Really glad to help. Thank you. Right, let's go for that. Right, okay, so it's definitely not activating one of these power rails. So I'm giving a boot sequence of up to 250 milliamps and then dropping down to 0.07. So it's completely skipping over one of those power rails for some reason. And I think that power rail that it's skipping over is probably the RAM, which is very odd, to say the least. Sorry, 200 milliamps. Yeah, that fuse is good. As far as I know, I've tested all the fuses. Yeah, I don't know with this one. I'm wondering if it's a corrupted BIOS, but I'm not sure. Probably easy to... Probably going to be easier to change the BIOS just to try it. Just as, you know, they do cause really weird issues. 42118-6 is normally a blown fuse on F7002 or F7202 is he? Or 6202. There are plenty of videos on YouTube. I've got a few on my channel as well for PS4 disk drive issues. Right, let's just let that light adjust. Well, the fuses are definitely all good. But all of the fuses are fine. They're all reading 0 ohm. I'm going to try changing the BIOS chip just on the off chance, because I don't know where to go from here. Everything that I can test seems okay. I haven't got a 5-volt short, it's just not generating the rail. But I don't know what generates that 5-volt. I'm not actually sure. So I'm going to put a replacement BIOS on, just on the off chance, just to see what the deal is. So I don't want to sit here like replacing some things like safe bridges and stuff without knowing for sure it's a safe bridge that's gone. Not really. I mean, I can, but I don't really want to. If I can help it. Yeah, it's definitely skipping a rail. I'm not sure which rail, but it's skipping a rail. Let me just grab a donor board with a BIOS on it. Actually, you know what? I'll just write a new BIOS. Stuff it. At least then I know that the one that I use is going to be good. I'll just write a BIOS. It'll be fine. Just get a BIOS reader. No signal for a second because I turned my soldering iron on. Oh, stop it. Keep it quiet so Edison and John don't see me coming. Cheers, Mark. Thanks, mate. Damn, what's going on now? Stop it. I'll just turn my soldering iron off. That should help it. Hey! Oh, for God's sake. Right, I'll sort that out in a minute, guys, that flickering. There's a bad ground on the PC somewhere, yeah. I need a way to isolate the ground points off the capture card to the rest of the PC. Or ground it somewhere to solve it, I don't know. I don't know how to deal with it, if I'm being honest. I see you, Mark. Oh dear. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me just switch to my desktop a sec. Right. Just going to open a BIOS. Let's write that. Doesn't matter as long as it's a working BIOS, but that's a digital edition BIOS I'll just put on. So your life story video, just wanted to say well done. Thank you, Reese. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you, buddy. It's internal, Brett. It's a cam link. How do I get to him? Yeah, Cam Link Pro. Alright, well, that's written anyway. Stop it! But let me just reboot my capture card. Hang on. Sorry, not my capture card, my microscope. Bear with me. I wonder if it would make it better if I put it through a splitter. know a lot of people have gone through what you've had to. You deserve the best. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Still doing it for free, Smee, depending on what it is. If it's if it's content worthy, then I'll do it for free. Right, where have I put my flux? There it is. I've got a cable in my way. Sorry, PS5 for my lightning strike. Oh yeah, you can send that over, mate. Yeah, you're welcome to send that over. Right, let's have a look at that. So I'm going to just check my boot sequence, see if he's made a change. If he hasn't, then I'll just put the other BIOS back on. That's the wrong probe. No, it hasn't made a difference. It still goes to 210 milliamps and then down to nothing. Don't know what else it could be. Where did I put that BIOS chip? Come on, you're around here somewhere. Where have you gone? Where's your BIOS chip gone? There it is. Yeah, I think it is a 5-volt rail, but it's not short. That's the problem. Yeah, the Galaxy A10 sucks, mate. Galaxy A10 sucks. Right, that's a working BIOS. Been following me for a while, love the content, keep it up. By the way, I have an broken Xbox. Can you fix it? I'd be more than happy to. Thank you for the donut, mate. I appreciate that. What is that, like £20? I think. a bad coil or inductor. Very unlikely. It's so rare that that inductors go bad. Thank you, Jack. I really appreciate that, mate. $28.96. Thank you, buddy. Genuinely appreciate it. Let me just double check this boot sequence, make sure we've still got the same. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know whether to try changing the safe bridge or something, or the SSD controller. I don't think it'll fix it. I'm not seeing any reasons to believe that the safe bridge or SSD controller could be bad. Right, let me just double check, make sure this is on right, because I'm not getting the initial boot sequence now. No, I've knocked the resistor off. Damn it. Damn you. Damn you, fool. Where did it go? Did it just blow off or what? I think it did. Alright, let me just grab a resistor from a donor. Hey, Ellis, you're a legend. I think Ellis wins. This is not a donation from Markdale. Guys, you lot are absolutely nuts. Don't go bankrupt on my behalf though. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Damn it, I think I've floated the safe bridge. Not getting my boot sequence. Well, I'm not getting the partial boot sequence, should I say. So that means I've floated the safe bridge. So the question now is, because I've floated the safe bridge by changing that BIOS, which is fairly common, do I reflow it or do I replace it? Safe bridge don't go to the pool, they don't float. I do need to just let this turn off so I can remove the nozzle. One reflow try and then replace. Could do. I need to take the nozzle off for this though because it's too big. Don't you have a tool to hot replace a nozzle? Yeah, there's the stand, but this is a brand new heating element, so it's not loose enough for the stand to work. Bring it on, Ellis. Oh, John's absolutely nuts. Alright, bear with me. I need to move this wire out of the way. John's lost his mind. Galaxy A32 phone port is loose. It might just have some crap inside the port. You know, like what they call pocket lint. Thank you, Tisman. Appreciate that, mate. I can't turn the volume up, mate, unfortunately. I'm actually almost peaking. If I go to my desktop here and talk, you can see the audio dial there is literally right on the red, and if I go any more than that, it'll start to distort, unfortunately. We're all losing our minds, the weather's killing. Yeah, definitely. Ah, shit, weather, damn. I've left the pool running. Hang on. Damn it. I bet the pool's overflowed. Yes, Luna, I'll feed you in a second. What's food? Nah, the pool's fine. It does need a little bit more of a top up, but it's fine. Mikey's loud. Yeah, it's pretty much on point, to be honest. I've got a compressor plugin, mate. I've got quite a few plugins on here. I've got what have I got? Filters. I've got I've got a gain filter to increase gain. I've got a limiter to prevent it from peaking. I've got noise suppression to get rid of background audio, and then I've got a compressor as well. Luna, you've just gone outside and you've climbed through my office window. Are you on drugs? Ah, dear. Right, anyway, now this is cooled down, let's have a look at my boot sequence. Wait, why have I still got... Why is it still not jumping up to 200 milliamps? Let me just put it inside the house in a sec, see if we still get the same behaviour, because that's quite strange. Hey! No, I was planning on working on them today, tonight, Cryogenic. I was waiting to live stream on YouTube so you could watch them. No, we don't get the same behaviour. I have put the right BIOS on, haven't I? It's the only BIOS I had on my table, it's got to be. It's definitely the right BIOS. But we don't get that boot sequence now. Alright, I'm going to replace the safe bridge. Stuff it. Stuff it. Let's replace the south bridge. Broke it. Well, it can't get more broke than it already is, so... How's it going, Taylor? You did a digital one. No, I've put it back. I've put the original back on, and now it's not giving me a boot sequence with the original BIOS on it. I didn't have any more BIOSes on my desk, so it's definitely the right one. I can always remarry a new BIOS anyway if I need to. But it's not the end of the world. There's always the option of remarrying the BIOS. As in, like, making a new BIOS for this board. Right, let me just grab my stencils. Now, where's my stencil plate for this chip? Yeah, I can always make a new BIOS for it. It's not the end of the world. But you can repair a new BIOS to these. It's not like it used to be where we couldn't put a new BIOS on. So if that BIOS has somehow died, then I'll just make a new BIOS. No biggie. No biggity. No doubt. Right, there's my plate. Damn soldering iron. You watch it start to flicker on and off again. There we go. Right. Let's get some Gootwick, courtesy of consolefix.shop. You gotta love that Gootwick. It's freaking awesome. It's absolutely awesome. Mr. Wick. Right, let's get my plate. Have I cleaned my plate last time I used it? Yeah, somewhat. Somewhat cleaned it. There we go. I'll get my solder paste. And a spreader if I can find one. Don't make me open a new spreader. I keep losing them things. Please don't make me open a new one. Ah, got it. Yeah, I keep losing my spudgers. There we go. Clean my spudger before it sets. I'm going to drop to 330 degrees Celsius at 20% airflow, because this is low melt solder paste. It's too hot. Let's drop down a bit. Let's go for 310. I've got a feeling this is going to fail. Yeah, that's heating up too quick. Yeah, fail. Heated up way too quick. And the plate warped as well. Damn it. Just clean off the majority of that. All hail John Walker, the Dono Master. Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate it, mate. Right. Can't be bothered to clean that plate, so I'm going to take the lazy man's way out and grab another one. And I'm also going to take the even lazier man's way out. I'm going to use solar balls instead, because I can. Use the iron to reflatten the plate. Oh, that will flatten itself back out. It's alright. The problem is, because the soldering iron's, because the hot air gun's brand new, I've got to get my temperatures right for the plates again. Because I've replaced the hot air gun. It's all good. I'll get it right. It's all good. Alright, some 0.5 mils. A bit of IPA on my finger. John's at it again. Thank you guys, I really do appreciate it. I know you're having fun and stuff, but don't donate anything that you can't afford, honestly. I really do genuinely appreciate it though. Thank you all. Alright, let's get rid of them excess balls. And drop my airflow down to 1%. And I'm actually going to drop to 200 degrees Celsius. Actually, let's bring my airflow back up to 20% for a minute. Just so I can dry this isopropyl alcohol that I use to wipe the balls over with. Using IPA just allows the balls to drop into the holes a lot easier. Right, now I'm going to increase my temperature back to 350. Ah, the balls are moving. Right, okay, well, before that gets too much out of control, I'll take the plate off. So I can reposition them. Damn it, there's a load of... Why are the balls sticking to... God damn it. The balls are sticking to the freaking stencil. You son of a... What's going on tonight? Why is the hot air so unreliable compared to normal? So the first time I've reballed since I changed my nozzle. It's not good. Nope. You son of a... Well, lifting it off doesn't work, does it? Right, I might be using the wrong size balls. These are not designed for solder balls, so I'll drop to 0.45. Don't know what's going on with it tonight, to be honest.
Let's get this back on the magnet. Phil needs a coffee and a smoke. I think I do need a coffee, yeah. It doesn't sound like a bad idea. Oi! Damn you. I'm gonna get mad. Stop it. See, here's the thing though, is these are the things that, because he doesn't go right every single time, and these are the things that people don't see when you get edited videos. I used to be afraid of showing my mistakes, and then I was like, one day I was like, you know what, let's just try it. And I didn't get laughed at or anything, and I was just like, you know what, people don't actually mind because it's real. And that's when I started live streaming instead of just doing edited videos. So I used to edit all of the mistakes out. I'm slowly increasing my temperature, by the way. Right, they're starting to flow there now. Let's just add some flux. So they'll start to straighten out now. There's always one, isn't there? There's always two, isn't there?
Gonna fire kettle up, you want one, Phil? I'll post it through the TV screen. Yep, let me know how that gets on, mate. Cheers, Daniel. Got there eventually.
There's another one there which might pop off in a second. And another one. Alright, so those ones haven't stuck down. If you scratch the pad a little bit and give it somewhere for the solder ball to bite to. Stop it, solder ball. Hey. Fine, I'll drop it manually in a second. Whoops, that was out of focus.
How's it going, Tarek? Would I have a spoonful of honey in my coffee? Oh no.
No, I can't put flavourings in my coffee. Right, she's looking good. Looks good to me. It probably wouldn't make me sick, but I wouldn't like it.
Definitely wouldn't like it.
Right. Damn you. coffee on me. Thanks, Mark. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate that, bud. I'm kind of hungry now. Right. Let's grab some wick. I think Phil should have bought me a coffee. Is that what he runs off? Oh, yeah, I think I'll get what you mean. Think I got you. I do run on coffee, definitely. Make it a large coffee. Oh God, I'm going to change John's name to One Upper. Oh dear. Cheers, John. Thanks, mate. You guys are nuts. John's like, you ain't beating me tonight. No way. Oh dear. Whoop. Just warm that flux up. Ow. Just make sure that's lined up. Seems to be.
Close enough. Close enough. Oh, we smashed this Red Bull. Oh, cheers, Leon. Thank you, mate. That was literally perfect. It didn't budge at all. Alright, I'll let that cool down. That was perfectly aligned. Nice. Gonna file for bankruptcy. Oh dear. Right, just gotta give that a few minutes just to cool down. How do you start your own YouTube channel? Just upload a video. Are your AliExpress links affiliates? Yes, they are, yeah. Make it a jumbo Starbucks style. Oh dear. Cheers, mate. Right. No boot sequence still. What the hell? What is going on with the boot sequence? Why am I not getting one? Why am I not getting a boot sequence at all? I am getting a boot sequence, but only 0.07 amps. Let's just make 100% sure that this is soldered. It's definitely the right BIOS chip. Unless that BIOS chip has literally just decided to die. That's the only other thing I can think of. Is that BIOS chip has just suddenly decided to die. Because all I've done is desoldered this BIOS and resoldered it. Damn it. There's no other components missing around that area. Like that, it just don't make any sense unless that BIOS has just died. Don't forget the extra toppings. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna go and cry in a corner. You guys are just nuts.
I'll pass some of that on to Computer Booter anyway. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Actually, no, I can't, because I had to freeze my card. I've lost my bank card. I'll do it on the next stream when I get my new bank card. No boot sequence. What on earth is going on? Right, give me that BIOS chip. Got a leak from the ceiling, and do you think he answers? You've got a leak from the ceiling? Give me a couple of minutes and then video call me, right? Dialogue, I see. No, it's not. You're in bed. How bad is the leak? That BIOS I see is causing issues. I've got the boot sequence back with the replacement BIOS on. That BIOS IC randomly decided to die, and there's no reason other than just because it wanted to, because the boot sequence is back. It's still not got the power rail. It's still hanging. In fact, it's hanging for a bit longer. It's got very, mind you, it's going to be the same behaviour. It's still going to be a single beep. Yep, as long as you're above the waterline, mate, you'll be alright. Now, how bad is it? APU related? No, I think it's RAM related, but... Is that another BIOS chip at the top right of the screen next to the round black thing, eh? Top right of the screen. Round black thing, eh? No, there's definitely no other BIOS chips. I didn't have any BIOS chips on the table at all. Actually, there is a BIOS chip there, but I don't think that's it. I can match it up. I can replay the stream in a minute. Yeah, that's very slightly different behaviour. Off the mat. Do you mean that? If you mean that, no, that's not. That's just a chip. No. Right, bear with me a second.
I'm gonna replay the stream from when I first took that BIOS chip off. $2027 it had on it. Morning, Tony. 2027 that BIOS chip had on it. That's not the right BIOS chip. What the? So where's the BIOS chip? Is it that one? Where's the BIOS chip gone? What the? I mean, I can remarry a new BIOS, that's not an issue. Even though it's a disc edition, I can just input the serial number. That's not really a problem, but where's the original BIOS? How's that happened? Because that BIOS was right next to me. I can't see how it could have fell on the floor. Huh? Where the hell has the original BIOS gone? Okay, the original BIOS was here, like, as in there, right there. And I swear that's the one I picked up. Is 2027 on the board right now? Can't be, can he? Surely? Damn it, I just pulled my fucking microscope out. Hang on.
God damn it. Oh, fuck off. I'm losing my marbles. It is. That is the original BIOS. What the hell? I'm losing the will to live. I swear I'm losing the will to live. That is the original BIOS. So what the hell went wrong with my BIOS? I don't know. Yeah, no worries, Mark. Have a good night, mate. Your marbles are too big to lose. What did Rachel say? Did she say it was... just dripping now, the man emptied the radiators. Right, okay. If you need me to come up in the morning and see what I can do about it, let me know. Right, I'm giving up on this. I'm not working anymore on this because it's doing my head in. I don't know what's wrong with it. And I'm not going to sit here replacing shit all night. Don't know. Just don't know. But I've been working on it for 2.5 hours and yeah, I can't spend any more time on it. It's had too much of my time for me to justify any longer. Sorry. Right. Let me just grab a tub to put all the bits in until tomorrow. But yeah, just while I'm putting these bits away, I can't spend any longer on it. The problem is, if I spend any longer on it, I'm never going to get anything else done, and I just don't know what's wrong at all. I just don't have a clue what is wrong. Where's that screw come from? Right. Just tidy up a little bit. I don't have a clue what's wrong. Nidec fan on that. I don't know, it's not generating the 5-volt rail and it's not generating the RAM, so I don't know, something's telling it not to generate those rails, but nothing in that area is short, so it just don't make any sense. But yeah, such is life. Such is life. Never mind. So no fix on that. I'll let the customer know the bad news in the morning. It is what it is, I suppose. Right, I'm going to go grab the next job and a cup of coffee.
I don't charge at all, Taff. Hello. Hey, we got some channel renewals. Nice. Right, bear with me a sec. Let me just grab this next board. Yeah, I'm going to work on a Nintendo Switch board, yeah. Right, okay. Is the owner of these boards still in chat? At all? How's it going, Daniel? I've checked all the fuses, Tisman. They're all fine, mate. I'm here. This is board 3, your friend's board. What's up with this one, mate? Save me finding the sheet out with the paperwork, with the info on.
So it needs an LCD connector, first of all.
Yeah, so these are just PCBs, yeah. So this is one of 3 that have been sent. That's been sent in by Dr. Cryogenic. What is going on with my eyepieces? That's better. So Dr. Cryogenic's in chat at the minute. This needs an LCD connector at a bare minimum. I'm just waiting for him to let me know what's wrong. If there's a bad LCD connector and don't power on, it was looked at by another technician in France. Okay, cool, gotcha. No worries. Right, so we'll do the LCD connector first because we're going to need to do that before we can figure out what else is wrong. So apparently it doesn't power on. So let's have a look, see. So let's get rid of that broken LCD connector. So once I've done the LCD connector, I can drop it in a housing and test it. There we go. Let's grab a new LCD connector, courtesy of consolefix.shop. Brand spanking new. Consolefix.shop sells all the best quality products. And one of the cheapest suppliers around. Whoa. That's not fucking good. That is not good at all. Has this been liquid damaged? That's dead. Well, that's big dead, unfortunately. Because I was only on 400 degrees Celsius. And that's just popcorn the board at 400. Wow. 400 degrees Celsius and he's popcorn the board. Well, this is board swap time then. It is board transfer time on this one. Okay. Is that toffee or butter flavoured? Salted. Well, there we go then. Board swap only time.
Fuck it, let's have some fun. Don't get salty. By the way, this one is a V1 unpatched. No, it's not, mate. It's HAD. Well, I'm going to pull the CPU off. It can be transferred to another board. Was that water vapor? Possibly. Condensation maybe during transit. It has come from France. I was at 410 degrees Celsius. How can I get you to take a look at this Series S for me? Get in touch through the website, mate. Type in ! store, and you can use the chat option at the bottom, and I'll reply tomorrow. Well, it's really only Nintendo Switches that do it if there's any moisture in the board. It's only happened to me like 4 or 5 times. It's very rare. Come on. There's a cat meowing and you can't find it. Started using the RM218 and it's amazing. Yeah. It's definitely not good doing, like, having that happen when the owner's watching. But these things happen. There's not really a lot you can do. Right. There is a matching set. There we go. Get rid of that. Let's find a working board, shall we?
It's got to be a HID.
What about this one? The board popcorned, mate. Damn it, that board needs an LCD connector. Well, it needs it cleaning. What about this board? It's HID. Oh, hang on, CPU 01? Yeah, alright. No LCD driver on that one. Ah! Have you ever worked on drones? I haven't, mate, no. Thanks for the two, mate, I appreciate it. I don't think I would work on drones because they're a little bit too complex, to be honest. What's the score with this? Does it charge? No. No, it doesn't. Ah, there's no battery plugged in, that's why. No, it still doesn't. Right, I need to find a working board. Or just a board with a dead CPU. Doesn't really matter. If it's got a dead CPU but the board works, then it's fine. Perfect donor board. Perfect donor board for a CPU transplant. It's a blue screen of death. Cool. Perfect transplant. I'll take it. So a blue screen of death is basically it's caused by a communication issue between the CPU and RAM. Most of the time it's the CPU what causes it, but the board works absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with the board, it's just there's a contact issue on the CPU or there's a contact issue on the RAM and the two can't communicate between each other. Most of the time a simple reflow is going to fix it, but in this case I'm going to use this as a transplant board
so as I can basically get this CPU working, because obviously I don't want to just say to the owner, right, I'll just give you another board if I can transplant the CPU and basically have it as if it's working. And then what I'll do is I'll just reball this CPU and I'll keep it for another time. So I'm going to remove this CPU from here. It's not that big of a deal to do a CPU swap. It's just pretty much just the same as reballing it. There's just one extra chip that you have to change. So we have to change this chip along with it. This is an anti-piracy chip. So basically you won't be able to play any games without it. Or without it matching the CPU. And then there's also obviously the NAND as well. Alright, I'm just going to take 2 minutes. Yeah, Denny. No signal is usually down to one of 3 things. It's normally the hard drive, the HDMI port, or the HDMI encoder. That's the cause of it. The first thing to obviously try is a different hard drive. If it loads up into safe mode, then you've got a hard drive issue. If not, then look at your port. If your port's damaged, then replace the port. And if none of that, then replace the encoder. It looks really cool slowed down. Yeah, I'll probably slow that down during edit. 0.35 amp current draw on a switch. Have you checked it in RCM mode? It's a new drive, needs new OS. Yes, you would have to reinstall it. So you'd have to replace it with another drive and then reinstall the software. There's loads of guides on YouTube how to do that. The switch works with a full battery. It could be the Max IC on the back then. Yeah, that's a tricky one, that. I assume it just don't charge. We don't jump up to fast charge then. Have you checked the port? I know that sounds silly. Have you checked the port? Yeah, it could be the max IC on the back then, mate. Portive mint. Yeah, I'd maybe look into replacing the max IC if he's had an M92 already. Yeah, but if the drive's dead, Tisman, it won't clone. It'll still be faulty. It's always stayed on, so there's no power issues. I checked the HDMI port and it looks good. Replace every time I see, still no fix. Yeah, probably check the hard drive. Just try plugging a new hard drive into it, and if it works, then it's your hard drive what's causing it. If not, then it's likely going to be. It could be the ESDIC, but other than that, it's hard to say really without looking. Once you've tried everything, if you've tried the hard drive, the encoder, the port, and the ESDIC, and nothing fixes it, then it's very difficult to say without looking at it myself. Right. I'll grab some wick. Let's use good old goot wick. How's it going, Alan? No worries, push. Might have an old MacBook drive. I wouldn't use an old drive personally. You can pick up a 500 over 1 terabyte drive really cheap these days. I wouldn't use an old drive. I mean, you can just for testing, but if it comes to actually repairing it, I wouldn't use an old drive, or at least not one, especially out of like an old 2012 MacBook or something. Let's give this board a good clean. There's still got a pad there which hasn't wicked away, but I'll sort that out. Right.
That's where the blue screen of death was coming from on this. Yeah, that would have explained the blue screen of death on this board originally. We have a damaged RAM line, fairly common. If you look at these traces here in the top corner, this pad here goes straight over here into the RAM, and that is what's causing the blue screen of death on this. Yeah, I can put a jumper wire there. Yeah, no reflow would have fixed that at all. Definitely not. Right, okay. So this is going to need a little jumper wire. Expose that trace. I'm going to need some thin jumper wire. So 0.067mm is what I use. Right. Tiny bit of solder. There we go. Take that away. I know it's difficult to see, the light doesn't penetrate much at that zoom level.
Or at least not through the camera anyway. For me, it's absolutely fine, but with the light reflecting off the shield and etc. There we go. Right, I need another pair of tweezers. There we go, somewhere for that jumper wire to bite to. You don't need to curl it into a perfect circle. As long as there's somewhere for the solder ball to connect to, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Right, just need a bit of conformal coating. Or solder mask, should I say. People get moaning at me for calling it conformal coating. It's the same damn thing. There we go. So that'll just help to hold the jumper wire in place. I'll just let that cure for a minute while I grab myself a smoke. Masking up, yeah. Yeah, I do want to find an AliExpress link for it. For the anti-glare light. No offense to Alex, but I'm not going to be buying it at his store. The markup is way too high. Plus, he's in the US. I'm in the UK. Shipping is expensive. For us to send to the US, it's not expensive, not really. But for US to UK, it is. Those USB UV lights are the best. Yeah, I'm going to start stocking these on the store soon. What I am going to do while I'm waiting for that, I'm just going to bag this other CPU up. Mechanic braid. I've never tried mechanic. Use Gootwick. Gootwick's really good. There's a store called consolefix.shop who sells Gootweek. You bought an item from Amazon Japan and it was cheaper than buying it from the UK. I'm not surprised, mate.
I'm really not surprised.
Right, there we go. One shiny new jumper wire.
No more missing pads.
Cool. Good. Good stuff.
Right.
Let's prep this area.
There we go. Let's go clean this chip. There we go. Ugh. Right, do I have a stencil for this? Not to hand, I don't. Not to hand, I don't. Am I going to look for one? No. Do 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 do. Close enough. Close enough. Dang it. Sticky balls. Oi. Oi. Close enough. Close enough. There we go. What's the repair of the day? This is a CPU transplant on a Nintendo Switch because the board popcorned while I was replacing the LCD connector. So I'm transplanting the CPU to a different board. Well, CPU and the other paired components. Alright, let's clean up. Good stuff. Right. Close enough. Yeah, the EMMC's on a module, yeah. Yep, close enough. That's just going to be the title of the video. It's close enough. I'm good, thanks, Spy. How are you, mate? Yeah, that's just going to be the title of the video, just close enough. There we go. Right, that board is now prepped and ready for a new CPU. And there's the matching NAND to go with it. Yeet! Cool. Wondering if Phil's still styling his haircut. Ha! Is that what you say to Sarah? Close enough. No, I'll never get a chance, mate. She don't give it me. Right. Anyway. Now I better find a switch stencil.
Right. Where's my switch stencil? Bear with me. No, I'm not live on Twitch, mate. Right, I've got my 90 by 90 stencil. That was going to have to do. Although I'm going to need to give it a real good clean. Whoops. Stopping microscope. Yeah, that looks good. Microscope off because I turned the soldering iron on. Nothing new there.
Right, let's grab some wick. I'll give this another pass in a second with some more wick and fresh flux. Beep. Stop it, microscope. I'm just cleaning up this chip with a bit of IPA. It's really not good when you've got a cut on your hand and you're using IPA, by the way. I wouldn't recommend it. Doesn't feel very nice. Right, did we lose any caps? Nope. Good. Quality. Cool. Good. We usually lose a couple of caps on that. I'll take it. Damn it. Right, I think this is 0.2 millimeter or 0.25. Actually, no, it might be 0.3. Let's try 0.3. Let's grab a couple out and just see. No, 0.3 is too small. Yeah, 0.3 is just too small. I went 0.4. Perfect. Yeah, that'll do. The microscope seems a little bit off center. Oi! Damn it, let me reboot my microscope. I don't want it flickering. Just give it a second. Right, I'll plug it back in. Should be loading up any second. There we go. Right. I will keep going in and out of view here just because I'm zoomed in so much. Whoops. Okay, that's got them all. I'm going to try and salvage these solar balls. The ones that are left on there. Wow, that's left loads. What the hell? Really? Really? Left loads of solar balls missing. Well, stuck to the chip. Stuck to the stencil, rather. Because I haven't got the right type of stencil for solder paste. Oh, there was paste on there. It don't matter, let's do it again. I'll probably flow them down with all the stencils on there, even though it's not the right type of stencil for that. Not a big deal. I'll just do it again. Hate this stencil though, it's horrible to use. Wondering if I should just use some smaller solder balls. Have I got 0.35? I do. Not many, but I have got some. So 0.35 are probably going to be better. I know I'm going out of view here, but it's just easier. Right, I should have pushed all of the balls through. Really? Fucking... Really? It should have pushed the fucking ball through, but it didn't, did it? Fuck's sake. And even with a stencil. I can't use this stencil, it's fucking horrible. Let me see if I can find one with a stencil. Because I really need that other one. Honestly, that stencil's a piece of shit. Right, I've got the actual stencil, but not the plate. Where's the plate? I don't know. Not a clue where the plate is. I've got the stencil though. These stencils are a lot better because I can actually flow it properly. Might be able to get away with just using a magnet base with the plate itself, with the stencil itself. As long as it's held in position. I think I need to buy a new plate because I think I've lost that. Alright, let's try and just use a magnet base. What if it fits on the 90062? It sits on there, but it don't fit. Just lining it up so I can put it all together with the magnet base. I might get away with that, to be fair. Right, what's going to fit? 0.35 or... no, not on that one. Point 4. Yeah, 0.4. Whoops. That was a few too many. Thank you. Right, I think that's it. I think that's got it. Extra one on the right. Ah, I can see it. Thank you. God damn. You gotta be kidding me. Really? Really? Right, fuck this. I'm just going to reposition them by hand. Oh, fuck off. Hey, Jono. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that, buddy. Right. I'll position them ones. I'll flow them ones down and then I'll just do the rest manually. Damn it, I've got an extra one there. Get off, dickhead. Ah! What the where the fuck have them come from? Ow. Fucking cat's just climbed on me. It's risky. Nah, I've done it loads of times. I'm always doing that. But you are right, it is risky. Right, let me just clean this stencil quickly. Okay, cats are acting a little bit strange. Right. Just a simple LCD connector, yeah. It shouldn't take long to manually place these balls anyway.
Check the EMMC, it had HAC written on it while you're working on a HAD. Might be a mix up on my part. Everything should be in the package I sent. No worries, mate, no worries. The EMMC is not an issue anyway, 'cause it's a module, so it's not like it's a big deal.
If I go ahead of you and stuff, I apologise. Right, I'll just flow them ones down. Damn you. Something's not right with that ball there. Oh, this is so annoying. I really need to order another stencil. Another holder. Because I've got about 5 blue screen of death boards that I need to fix. And I can't. Probably not the most entertaining stream you'll have watched in the past 10 years. But that's the joys of doing this live, I guess. I mean, the problem is when I'm doing it on a video, all of this, like looking for stencils and manual reballs, shit like that, it gets edited down. But live, there ain't no fast forward button on live. Oh yeah, I do definitely put a lot of effort into it. Let's put it this way, if I wasn't doing this like for content purposes, if I wasn't a streamer or a creator or anything, I wouldn't be doing this. Like if that board had popcorned on me in a shop, I'd be like, nope, you can have a new board. I'm literally just doing this for the lols, so you guys can watch me suffer. I'm like, by the way, do you want to pay for a new board? I'm not going to say that popcorning definitely wasn't my fault. I can't see how it could have been. Not when my hot air was at 400. Such is life, I guess. not enough flux spread over to this side. There's really not that many actually left, so it's not too bad. Like 40 left, 50 left maybe, if that. Right. That's all there is left. Just those few there. Well, knowing my luck, they won't flow properly. Ah, get on. See, we got one there that hasn't flowed properly.
Nah, no more cool fire, mate.
Right.
That looks good to me.
Oh man. That was a ball ache.
Oh, that was a ball ache. Alright, sorry I was a bit quiet there, guys. I was just trying to get it done. I'm going to have to order a new stencil, I think. Literally a ball ache, yeah. By the way, his boot is still streaming, because whether this works or not, I am finishing the stream after this.
Still not lost any caps. Nice. Right. Just finished. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Right, okay. Let's just get rid of a bit of flux off my hands so I can get this chip lined up. See if I can see. Oh, damn it. I dropped it. I'm gonna have to clean the top of this chip. Oi. Where the fuck are all these balls coming from? I think that's all of it. Right. The issue here is there's no guide on this one. I think that's about right. Roughly. Let's have a look. It's really difficult to tell if that's lined up. Just grab another board, see if I can. I think it's close enough. To where it should pull into place. I don't think it flowed. No. Fail. I'll give up. Fail. I'll give up. $400 my temp's at. Wow, even the fucking... Even the other board, even the other chip fell off. Fuck off. I'll give up, guys. I've had enough. There's something wrong with this hot air gun. It's got to be. There's got to be something wrong with the hot air gun. I'll try and clean it every day, mate. I've just killed another fucking board. Oh. Fuck it. I'll just give him a board. Didn't you just replace the element? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm all good, don't worry. I'll just replace the board. I've got boards. They're multiplying. And I'm losing control. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just replace the board at this point. I need to figure out what's going on with that hot air. Something's not right with that. 2 boards? No. Something's not right. Well, never mind. Right, it's nearly 4 AM, guys. I'm going to end it there. It is what it is, I suppose. Oh, yeah. Drop kick a pillow. Yeah, I'll replace that board for cryogenic, and I'll figure out what's going on with the heat. Something's not right. It's lost its calibration somehow. Drop me a message on the online store, mate. Consolefix.shop. You can get in touch with me on there. The link to that Stream Elements is just posted. It's because you just replaced it. Yeah, probably. I am still in pain, but no, that's not the reason why it's done it. There's something wrong with the calibration on my hot air. There has to be. I'll have a look at it tomorrow. I'll figure it out. It's Popcorn 2 boards. That's the first Nintendo Switch boards I've worked on, I think, since I replaced the heat element last week. Yeah, it's always Travis's fault. Yeah, no worries, Cryogenic. No worries, mate. Right, thanks everyone for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Thank you all for the support as well. You're all nuts. But I do appreciate it. And I got one more parting gift for you all. Oh, I've been waiting to do that all night. Right, take care everyone. Thank you all. I really appreciate it. See you all later.